Okie dokie. Hello, hello, hello. When is the tournament starting? It starts in now, actually. I'm going to give me a second here. Gotta get this turned off. Get my Opera GX on here so you guys can see the bracket. Okay. Go to the public. The bracket. This is the bracket. Gonna shrink the bracket down and put it in this, probably in the bottom corner. Yeah, in the bottom corner over here. So if anybody wants to see the bracket, that's the bracket. Brackets. Make sure this is all good. Yes. This doesn't add up at all. Just doesn't add up. Okay, here we go. Now we are good to go. We're going to start the bracket and okay, and here we go. Bracket going live now. Bracket goes live now. We can choose between a couple of different matches to look at to start out with. Hello, Friska. Hi, Soccer. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Yerm. What's up, everybody? Okay, so I think we're probably gonna watch this one. This one looks like a fun one. Mufasa's team is ready. Whoa, whoops. Mufasa's team is, I don't know who these guys are, but they're here. And the other team is Wash, Friska, and Spark. I think that'll be the team that we watch. I can't play this shit. Rev. Friska. What's up, Friska? What's up, Soccer? What's up, JJ? Welcome. What's up, Mihal? Jesus, I can't talk. We'll probably watch this one. This one looks like a fun one, and that one's gonna be Tony the Tanker A. So let me drag this back over here. See if they created the private match yet. I doubt they did. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it's good now. No. Bruh. 9/11, are we serious? Alright, bro. Let's take a look-see here. Is this supposed to be, this is supposed to be a best of 3, I thought. Oh well. Oh shoot, my bad. Never mind. Because this actually just says it right here. Wait, let me see. I should not be showing this on stream. Because people might grief it. There's no... Are these ones good? Druggies and Buggies are going against BMF. Which are these three? I don't know who these three are either. And then we have No Lifers against Vortex Esports. So Revrock, Ghost, V1 against Golden Divide, Squatchy, and C. Okay, we are... We are in here. We are gonna watch. We need to tell Washed. I might need to tell Washed. Holy DM spam, bro. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We have game number 1, guys. Game number 1. I'm gonna post this tournament on my Insta. 100 plus people already saw it. Am I going live for the matches? Yes, I will be. This is one of them. Our third is not here. Getting off soon if TS doesn't work out. That's fair. We'll say that is fair. Okay, so we have Washed against Moose Fasa, Ressner, and GTV. And then it's going to be, I think it's Spark and Frisco. Yeah, so Frisco's playing net, it looks like. Spark is playing up, and then Washed is playing mid. I don't know the level of Ressner, Mufasa, and GTV. They could be good, they could be bad. Wash is going to put one on net off the crossbar. Good bump, Frisco's there to take it. His demo comes out from Wash. Well, I don't really see Wash go for a lot of demos. Is he going to go for a double here? He doesn't, he misses. That can be bad. Frisco does recover it though, so it's okay. This could be a very, like, slow-moving match. Sebastian barely saves that. Frisco gets back to that. Wash is really just playing a hard mid right now. it's not a bad strategy if you're Wash, because his teammates may not be the best, but works out because TTV just scrambles it away. Let me commentate for you, Tony, free of charge. But you're playing the tournament, JJ, so I'm not gonna let that happen. My bad. Still getting with the ends of people. Ratzinger needs to get some action going up on offense here if they want any chance. Wow! Almost an own goal from Mufasa. Wash is continuing to make it hard though. I mean, Ratzinger is having a really hard time. He had an opportunity there, but he kind of squandered it away. Mufasa almost had the lead. Spark almost had the redirect. That could have been an interesting little thing. Are these random people? These are not random people. These are people in the Discord. Mufasa might be randoms, but I know Wash, I know Frisco, and I know Spark. They're all in the Discord already. I don't know why I have those things in. Also, why don't I like do this? That looks a lot better. That might just be, no. Oh, that's off crossbar. That's a close redirect. I mean, that's scary. If you're Wash misses. Frisco barely saves it. Wow! Close saves coming out from both teams. Mufasa gets the bounce. Wash is going to miss the slot. Spark got a touch. That could be dangerous. And Frisco own goals. He panicked, maybe off of Ressner. Ressner had the Josh. It's you, stream quality in general. Turn down the game volume, hard to hear. Turn down the game volume? Oh shit, I didn't realize that, yeah. My bad. How's that? Is that better? Oh, is this better? Wow, I don't know what just happened there. Did Wash fake him or did he just miss? I can't tell. Wash faked him. Unless Sebastian misses, I guess, yeah. Wash, good 50 there. Spark almost had the redirect. That would have been very dangerous. Spark puts it on target, but it's a little bit off. Sebastian off the backboard. This isn't a bad team, and this is actually a good matchup to be watching, I'm not gonna lie. Washed over to Spark, doesn't get it to go. Spark might need more ground passes. Frisco with the redirect save off the crossbar. That's so clutch, because that's the first shot that Ressner's hit that's been like on target really. And Frisco had to step up and save it, and he did. That's another one from Ressner. It seems like Team Mufasa is coming into its own. And Washed might, this is where it gets interesting, because Washed could get overwhelmed by it, but he stays poised, gets the Josh, takes a 2-goal lead, going into a minute left. It's a good Josh too. Nothing that Sebastian could really do about that. Let's see the kickoff strat. I haven't really paid attention to the kickoff strats of this game. I'm just getting warmed up to the commentating. Are they playing double offense? It's a bold move. Spark is starting to warm up too. It's gonna be a little bit of a bold move if they play double offense, which it already seems that they're not. Wash is just kind of holding the ball here. Is he gonna get that touch? He doesn't. 1v1 for Ressner. Doesn't make use of it. Spark goes up, almost has the redirect. Kind of, not really, but Wash might just have a slot here. He gets beat by Ressner, who touches it, but he doesn't get the slot. Mufasa also gets the touch. Ressner gets bumped, so he's not going to get one. Everybody misses. Sebastian has. Wash gets the touch to the backboard. Has to reset it all again. Triple defense from Blue. They're trying to lock this down. once and for all. Washed beats Mufasa to the ball there. Sebastian keeping it on the other side, away from Washed. That might be the method. Spark with a clutch save. This could spell the end of it. Wash gets the fake and Sebastian misses. The fake from Washed, and that'll be game. Most likely, at least. Ressner didn't read it in time. Washed, amazing fake. Friska, my goat. Friska could be carrying. Ressner puts it back to Mufasa, last hope. Washed has the double. He commits to it. Spark does get the save. It's going to be 0 seconds, and game 1 goes to Washed. It goes to team Fuck You Vibo. And Mufasa now going to take the rematch. We're going to have it's a best of 3 for the first round. It looked pretty convincing, but at the end it got pretty close. So I'm not sure. It should go 1-1. I mean, it should have been EU, but it should have been EU. Everybody is right on that. So we're going to go into game 2 now. Washed is playing up. Good demo from Washed there. Tony, speak up. You're so quiet. My bad. I can do this for you. Can do that for you. How's that? Is that better? Is this a little bit better? I don't know if that's a little bit better or not. Vortex Esports isn't joining. Okay, then when this match is done, if Vortex Esports isn't joining, then I will just DQ them. What a slot from Washed. I look back after answering a chat's question, and it instantly gets slotted in by Washed. Nothing Sebastian can do about that. I think the reason that Sebastian wanted to have EU or NA servers is because he'd be able to play net. Did Mufasa redirect that? Or was that a bump? He did redirect it. It got past Washed. It got past Switch. Washed having a little hissy fit over the NA thing, and I wouldn't deny it. It is a little bit scandalous. Friska passes up to Washed. Washed, good slot. It's 2-1. 3 goals scored in the first not even 40 seconds of the game. Heavy scoring game this time. It went from a heavy defense game last time to a heavy scoring game this time. Ressner pops it high from Mufasa. He got the redirect, but it didn't go. Ressner gonna have it. Sebastian gets a touch. Wash gets dunked. But Spark, good knowledge to stay down and just read that. The fake came out, got Spark jumping. Wash has his reset, can't get the double. Spark gonna get it there. Wash gonna try to redirect it, and he does. Good angle from Wash, being able to put it on target. Sebastian is flabbergasted. That wow says it all. Good shot from Wash, putting that on target. Ressner going to pass up to Mufasa once again. This time, Spark is no fool. He stays down and he stays ready. Wash tried to pop it up. Where is our opponents at? Which match are you, Ben Gray? Wash tries to get the dunk. He doesn't. He gets dunked instead. Spark up to Wash. Wash gets dunked again. Friska staying calm on the goal line. The fake, that could have been dangerous, but it's not at all. Wash is there. Spark had a look to the backboard for Wash. Ressner really close to having a top ends redirect. Wash fakes again. Sebastian has been falling for the fakes for the past 2 games. That likely spells the end. Washed complaining about the server. But he still gets the goal to go with the fake. Tony lock in. Washed puts it up to the corner. Vibo in the chat, by the way. Let's see, Vibo. Washed trying to put it top corner. He doesn't get it off the crossbar. Spark stays in the mid, blocks it out. I think Washed went for a bump there. Bump came out on the other side. Speak of the devil. Washed looks like he's going to go for a little bit of a clippier shot here. Mecky's coming out. Spark, I thought that he saw Washed. It's a good shot from Ressner, but Friska's there to save it. Wash gets the Josh. This all EU team is coming out to play. And they're not kidding around. Top 5 nets EU. Wash gets another dunk on the side. Well, Sebastian is awkward. He don't know if he got lucky with that save. That was a really weird recovery. Ressner beats him there. Mufasa double committed though, so no threat on the net for Friska. Another touch. Ressner might get there in time, but Friska, it's an easy save. Problem, bracket B and C didn't start yet, but this says the game is finished. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Mufasa. He was waiting for Ressner to go up, but he didn't go. Wash goes off the corner. He misreads it. Ressner faked, but Spark is there. Mufasa gets the good backboard read. Washed gets the around touch. Is Spark there? No, he's not. Unfortunate. I would like to see what the comms are like in this. I can only imagine. I mean, I know Washed has no mic. Spark has a mic. Wash gets the dunk. He might have the shot. He doesn't. Spark nearly has it. Washed is back in the mid. Spark's there. Sebastian again around. This time Mufasa misses the Josh, misses the corner, misses everything. Ressner doesn't get the slot. Mufasa doesn't get the slot. It's just Sebastian. Sebastian gets it. Good shot from Ressner though. Puts it down. It's not going to be Brazil. It's not going to be a 6-1. It's 6-2 now. They have a minute 33. It could be enough to make a comeback, but it's going to be hard. They need to lock it in. Can't clip on this ping. We don't have comms, Tony. They're all listening into my fucking stream. Mufasa gets the touch. Faked. Frisco kind of panicked a little bit there. Washed has his time. Goes for the double. It's read by Sebastian. Ressner fakes it. Mufasa is there. It is 6-3. 3-goal lead. 2 goals in the past, what has that been, minute? 2 goals in the past minute. Spark, I think, got beat there in the midfield, and that's what caused it. Wash, still going for the same approach of him going up. Not even a bad idea. It has been working this game. Sebastian's just been there. Ressner puts it over the backboard. Wash gets a touch. That's also going to go over the backboard. Sebastian misses his touch. Wash is going to go for a double. He's low on that, though. That's unfortunate. Spark comes back. Washed again. I don't think he got his reset there. He didn't. Now he does, and he's online for the ball. Will he get it? No. Just a little bit high. A little bit low on the ball. Wash is going to get another chance now. Puts it to the ceiling. Comes back down. Is he going to slide it? He misses it off the side. No offense for Orange team there at all. Ressner going to try to pop it to the corner. Not there. Wash puts it back to the backboard. It looks like it's spelling over for this Orange team. Mufasa almost read the double. That's off for Sebastian. He says, wow. Whole crowd's cheering as Washed goes crazy. Spark pops it up one more time. Washed is going to not be there. Fakes all across the board. Friska still gets the save. Sebastian puts it. Ressner keeps it up. And it goes in 7-3. What a series. Although it was 2-0, it did feel a little bit closer than I would have thought. Definitely a good series, though, to watch. GG's. EU next, please. Thanks. Series winner is Wash. I don't think Wash knows it's a best of 3. Or maybe he does. Maybe he does. Check DMs on Discord, says Vontos. I can check. So we're going against a team of GCs first round. Wow, just play the losers bracket. Yazid's watching. Frisk on all them. Opposite team is too bad. Is that good comms? Limitless Esports. This is who? I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. You're on Vortex Esports join party name. Let me see. Are you on Limitless Esports for Vortex Esports? Let's see. Let's take a look at this bracket. Let's see what's happening here. BMF said that they DQ'd. So I mean that's just that. They DQ'd. Match is completed, yeah. Yeah, nothing you can do. Druggies and buggies advance. And no lifers against the Vortex Esports. They also disqualified. Vortex isn't responding. It is what it is. Vortex Esports go down on a DQ. So we have the losers bracket now, and we have this one. Fuzzy's Carrotman against Santos FC. This is going to be a good one. It's also the first match here. The Recons and fuck you, Vibo. This is going to be an interesting match. Fallen Moonstorm, Soren, GG, and Sal against Washed, Piano, and Zinx. That'll be a really good game to watch. I would like to see this game. I'm not sure if this game is up, though. Let's see. It is not up. I'm gonna take a look. I don't know why they wanted me to join that. Okay. So they're gonna need GG. There's nobody else here. Okay, let's try out this. Let's try out this. Oh, wait, the games are already going. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. RL522. Okay, wait. I need to join in here. Whoops. It's not here. See what other teams are going right now. No other teams are playing yet. The Gooners are ready against the Druggies and Buggies. And just a reminder, the Druggies and Buggies are Carm, Angel, and Kelly. And that's Swoojoo, Dylan, and TikTok Pulsey. Bronze Wannabes and the No Lifers, both of them are not responding right now. Soccer Star, Yerm, and Lifeless against Rev, V1, and Ghost. What's the game name? Which one are you, Vic? Can I add you? Yeah, sure, Wayne. We can't play. Okay, I need you guys like actual usernames because I don't know what it is. Santos, the code isn't working. Are you guys which code isn't working? Oh, wait. Ay. No, I'm not taking party invites right now. We're going? Which one is going? I want to look at any game at this point. So which one is going? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Neither of them are checked in. Found it. Okay, we are going to watch this game because I think it's the only game going. I didn't see any other games ready and checked in. What the fuck? Oh shit, dude, bro. Oh shit, dude, bro. My bad. No, yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Let's start the match. There you guys go. Check in. Okay. 5511 5661. Okay. It's not ready yet. They haven't made it yet. Unfortunately. Yeah, my bad. This is actually cooked. Watch my team. How's the tournament going? It's a mess. Absolute chaotic mess. Um, here we go. All good. Okay. What do we do? Are we late? I don't know what team you're on, Vix. Tony watched 5331. I'm probably gonna be watching this one. Are we not playing Orvantos? You are supposed to be playing right now, and you guys haven't checked in yet. I am the only player in this lobby. Holy moly, bro. Okay, 5331. Gooners join. I'm not waiting any longer. Santos FC. Santos FC. Let me take a look. See doodle. Santos FC against Fuzzy's Cameron. You guys have to check in and like actually start the game. Sorry, yeah. Santos FC. You guys have to like actually get in the game. Bro. Vic, bro. You need to get. Bro, there is no code. There is a code, bro. Henri's literally said it right here, bro. He said the password. It's in the chat. Here, Vix. Vix, bro. That's the one, bro. Tony, watch 5513. Okay. Bro, chill out, guys. Chill out. 5513. Which one is that? Is that this one? Sure. At this point, we'll watch anything. We will hop into this series. Five 5513, and then the password is this. There we go. Okay. I wonder what the game's looking like for this, because I think it is the Gooners against Angel. So we have TikTok Polsey, Suju. Who are we missing? It looks like Karm. Vantos, you need to get your team in here, bro. We've made it? Yeah, well, you're not in here. Says match unavailable. Karm. There's Karm. Who is my team? Rodrigo, you were late and you didn't sign up on Start GG. So you don't have a team. I told you had to start up on Start GG if you wanted a team. I think we're just missing, is it Kelly? Okay, never mind, you got it. There we go. In we go. And this is going to be an interesting match. We have TikTok Polsey against Karm, Kelly, and Vantos. With Swooju and Dylan. Swooju, good touch. Polsey going to be there. Dylan pops it up. This is going to be our first actually competitive game in my opinion. Or at least so I think. Vantos tries to read the backboard, doesn't get it. Dylan rallying. Nobody's stopping him from rallying, by the way. Vantos doesn't get the touch. Polsey pops it high. Dylan there doesn't get it. It was almost top ends. Doesn't get it though. Vantos beats Polsey there. Kelly's going to have it. It goes up. Doesn't have it. Actually. Swooju pops it down. Vantos. No, Karma gets the save. Karma's rocking the Dominus. He's not going to get back to that. Vantos does. Dylan puts it on target. Right in front of Polsey. Doesn't get there, though. Kelly does 50. Doesn't get a shot. Doesn't get any chance on it. Karm pushes it out. Back out to Kelly. Kelly gets a redirect. Not on target. This is actually going to turn into a good-ish match. Kelly looks for a 50. Doesn't get it. Polsey, what a fake Josh. It literally moved. And Vantos scores off the rip. 1-0 lead for Vantos against the team that they so complained about. Them being toxic off the rip. This is definitely a Vantos team through and through. Suju pops it down. Dylan pops it up. Polsey there. Gets it. Doesn't get the shot, though. Dylan pops it back up. Polsey's not going to be backboard for that. Kelly is going to try to push it out. Polsey almost had it. Dylan gets the psycho touch to the side. Vantos is not going to be there. Karma's not going to be there. Vantos tries to read the backboard. Doesn't get it. Kelly almost had a pop right there. If she would have got that pop, that would have been a goal. Dylan pops it to Pooks. Pulse. Doesn't get it. Kelly can get the 50 to Vantos in the midfield. Tries to pass it down to Kelly. Just misses. It's going to go ceiling. Vantos doesn't read it. Karma does. Good patience from Karma there. Kelly almost reads the shot from that. Karma barely saving that. Vantos letting that one go through. Not a bad idea. But the double commit on offense barely off the net. Scary, scary. Karma puts it to the side. Kelly and Vantos both there. Vantos comes around. Good touch from him. Kelly, good shot. Puts it over the post, though. Dylan puts it around. Nobody there. Karma and Vantos might have had a miscommunication there. Can't really tell. Polsey had the bump. Vantos, yeah, Karma thought that Vantos was going to come on for sure. And Vantos just couldn't get there in time. kickoff strat here. Kelly pops it up to Vontos. Vontos, who's been playing midfield the whole time, plays offense for a hot second. Kelly has a good midfield play so far. She's patient on that. Vontos doesn't get the read. Karma double commits too far into the net. And that is a lead for blue team again. Karma playing pretty well so far this game. Vontos keeps it low. Polsey's going to keep it high. Is Vontos playing defense? Yeah. Polsey goes for the shot on the backboard. Vontos goes to read it. He barely misses. Polsey misses that. Kelly goes back to net. Dylan starting to rally. Kelly jumps out at it. Dylan has an open net. Is nobody going to get back to it? Nobody does. The double commit from Vontos and Kelly turns into a goal. But this is probably our most skilled match we've seen yet. Suju TikTok pulley. He misses the Josh. Good save. Dylan, the redirect's going to be over the net. Vontos pushes out. Dylan going to go for a double. Gets it to go. Same side corner. Not much Kelly could do there. Good shot from Dylan. That's the best shot of the tournament so far. First double tap of the tournament so far. Kelly, not much she can do there unless she goes backboard or Squishy saves it. It's not her fault. Kelly in a last man situation. Not a whole lot they can do there. Tony, watch my team. JJ, we are not watching your team right now. We are watching this team as of right now. Carm tries to put a top corner. I think he misses that touch, unfortunately. What is the region rules? It's majority. And if it's equal, both 3 or 3, then, so basically, if it's 4 EU, 2 NA, you'll do EU. If it's 4 NA, 2 EU, you'll do NA. But if it's 3 EU, 3 NA, then you swap regions every match. Or every game. Yeah. Tic-tac pulley trying to put it on target. He doesn't get it. Dylan pops it around. Pulley misses. Dylan puts it back over to Pulley. Pulley misses again. Wide open net. Another pass to Pulley. Pulley doesn't miss this time. It's a good shot, too. It's a hard ball to read if you're Kelly. Kelly tried to get there in time. Misreads it, unfortunately. Tony, you're... I don't even know what that means, but it is what it is. They made USC. I want US East. Tell them that then, because that should be allowed. That should be allowed for you to have US East at the minimum. Dylan gets the touch high. Polsey comes back down. Swoju gonna pop it. Carm. Polsey's there. He misses the dunk. Dylan dominating in the midfield. Does Swoju even touch the ball yet? Barely. 2 saves. Dylan gets his reset back. Looking for a shot. Gets it right over Kelly's head. Unfortunate for Kelly. We'll begin to see these guys face harder competition as they move further into the bracket, obviously. But as of right now, it's kind of hard for these teams to stop them. Kelly or Carm redirects it into him, into Vontos. Vontos is really inconsistent with the backboard reads. Dylan is not really inconsistent with the backboard reads. He gets the shot off of Pulley's pass. Vontos was there. Vontos just threw Kelly into the post. Good effort there. Carm, Kelly, Vontos. interesting little run here. It's a 7-1 win for the GC ones. They're a high ranked team for sure. First time we've seen them play. And here we go into game 2. This is also best of 3, if I'm correct. Hello, Sweet Vibes, welcome back. Tony, can I be a sub? I don't think we need a sub, Rodrigo. I don't think we need one. If we do need one, I can call on you, but I think we are good. Unfortunately, the Josh from midfield goes in. Vontos probably wasn't expecting that. Kelly probably wasn't either. Vontos now playing net. A little bit of a switch up there as Kelly gets the shot to go. And Garm! What a saving off the rip. Swooju, I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Ban him. Ban him. And, I mean, Dylan isn't wrong. I did say that toxicity is limited. And Karm is out here being very toxic. Good 50 from Vontos, forcing it to stay low. Vontos almost read that. He's getting better with his reads. Kelly, they both missed the redirect. It's tie game, though. Off the post. Dylan trying to slot it. Vontos just couldn't get it. So close on the effort from Vontos. Oh, shit. Vontos nearly had that save. Vontos is rocking my car design. I think he's trying to channel his inner Tony. Karm popping it up to Kelly. Kelly going to get beat by Dylan on that one. Vontos, good little psycho touch to bring it back around. Poli keeping it on that side of the field. Vontos misses. Kelly pops it high. There we go. There's some action from Orange. Vontos tried to pre-jump. Vontos tried to pre-jump the touch. Almost had it. Dylan doesn't have it. Kelly gets the dunk. And it's a good shot from Kelly to maintain the tie. Very lucky dunk from Kelly. But it is what it is. Minute in. And it's tie game. Dylan pops it high off the backboard. He's going to go for the double. Good 50 from Vontos. He gives them time. Swooju does have the easy save. Kelly puts it off the sidewall. Karm was right there. And that's unfortunately a free shot for Pulsey. That was a perfect play from Kelly and Karm. Karm was just a little bit too close. Doesn't get the slot off. And Vontos stuck in the 1v1 situation. Most goalies have issues with that. Vontos passes it low. Ooh. I saw Kelly come out of nowhere for that ball. Will Vontos do the same? Vontos tried. Vontos, I think, dunked? Bumped something. That guy. Kelly tried to read that. It was close from Kelly. We won't lie. Dylan pops it high. Kelly's going to be there. Pulsey. Karm just sits in the net. Unfortunately, can't save that one. It was a close try from the guys, from the lads. But this win is escaping their hands now. As we go to the 3-minute marker. Yeah, the third conceded over a small mistake. Vontos took a little bit too wide of a turn. He looked like he was going back for a corner boost if there was a corner boost. Doesn't get a corner boost, obviously. And tried to recover for it. It's just unfortunate that the shot comes on fast. Karm pops it high. Kelly was low. Vontos keeps it high. Dylan keeps it low. Kelly's going to be there. Vontos watching the backboard, making sure. He almost has a Kelly good read there. Carm is sitting in the other opponent's goal. Good read from Kelly. Polsey is there, though. Kelly is honestly playing a really good game right now. Almost had a good passing play there. Almost had the bump on Kelly. Kelly did get around the bump, but Kelly could not stay in front of it long enough to save the shot. So close out of Kelly. So close, but no cigar. Sal's team lost. The Recons lost. Who are they playing against again? I don't remember who they were playing against. But it looks like Vonchel's team is going to lose here. Good save from Swooju. Pretty easy save, but the crossbar makes it look cool. Ooh, the fakes. Switch washed. Okay. Gotcha. Good save from Carm there. No lifers one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you guys for keeping the tournament informed. Kelly tries to put it up into the corner to cut the lead, and that's going to be game. That's a close match there. Tony, we won. That's good on them. No lifers win 2-0. Sal's team, the Recons, lose against Fuck You Vibo. This was probably an amazing match. I must say, this was probably an incredible match to watch. That would be a really fun match to watch, and I'm sad that I missed it. I'm going to see if this match is still going, though. We're going to see if this match is still going. It's not going. 1-7. Wow. Wash just controlled it. It seems like without Fallen, this team struggles. Without Fallen, this team struggles a lot. The no-lifers beat the Bronze Wannabes. 2-0 for game one, it looks like. And this was Soccer Star. That had to have been a close match. 6-7. That's such a good... I should have been watching this match. You guys are right. Holy, I should have been watching that match. This will be probably a very one-sided match. Probably a very one-sided match, but I'm not sure. Tony, can you please verify, or is 15 minutes per auto verify? So I will be there for. Who is verifying? Who am I verifying for? Not that one. This one? Oh no, you guys accepted it. Yeah. 3-5 and 1-7 for Fuzzy's Carrotman. They win against Santos FC. Reese puts the smack down 5-3 and then 7-1. It's got to be a good game. We're going to have Gooners and no-lifers now. That seems like it'll be a close one. I might end up watching this game this round. Bronze wannabes and this and this. Neither of these two really matter. The loser of D's, I think, is going to be Sal. I think. Confirm that. I'm going to try to fix this up for him. Okay. 3 to 6. And we confirm it. And we confirm it. And there we go. Okay, and we get Fuck You Vibo against Fuzzy's Caramel. So it's gonna be washed against Ariz, which will be a really good match. But I really want to watch the Gooners against the No Lifers. This match this is gonna be a best of 5, I think. All right, this is best of 5s now. Are these still just best of 3s? Is this one best of 5? Which one is best of 5? Is this one best of 5? I don't remember. This is going to go the full 3 games, I think. These two will be interesting. Everything so far has been a sweep. We haven't seen like a game 3. This is the game I want to watch this time around. Watch No Lifers. I'm going to be watching Gooners and No Lifers, yes. Tell Gooners to look at Jen's server. Gooners need to join private match. Can I have Rodrigo as sub? That, yeah, I don't mind that. What is it? Tony Tanker D passes 1, 2, 3, 4. Tony Tanker D. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be a good game, boys. I cannot wait for this. This is going to be a very, very fun one for me, in my opinion. Here we go. We have the no-lifers, which is V1, Rev, and JJ against the Gooners, Polsey. Yeah. Dylan joins in late, unfortunately. Rev, V1, and Ghost, though, we are going to see some good gameplay out of this today. A good demo off the rip. Interesting playstyle here. Rev is playing mid. This is our first really, really high-level gameplay that we should be seeing here. Polsey's a little bit too high. Rev gets a bump. Dylan stays out of it. Ooh, V1 and Ghost have a little bit of an issue together. It looks like Blue is playing triple defense, which isn't going to work on this team, unfortunately. Oh, wait, Rev. There he goes. Rev is pushing out a little bit now. Here we go. We have some action out of Blue team. That's going to be off. V1 reads it. Where's Rev at? We see him in the midfield. Good read there. Rev gets the beat. It's going to be on target. No, it's not. It's close, though. Rev close to JJ's, or not JJ, yeah, JJ's pass. V1 doesn't get the read off the backboard. Rev, ooh, close shot. Could have been on target. Isn't going to be, though. V1 and JJ, a little bit of miscommunication there. Ghost continues to have a follow-up on that. Rev gets a crazy dunk off the read. Polsey gets a crazy dunk off the read. Ghost is still in the net to watch the slot. This is good level gameplay. This is our first really good level game so far. This is the first game that stayed on purple ball for more than like 15 seconds. Dylan can't get it. Dylan is going to get the free midfield read because they let it happen. Ghost forces the 50 high. Rev is going to be back there with Dylan. Ghost should force that one high too. He doesn't. V1 brings that down for Rev. Rev is there, gets the redirect, doesn't get it on target though. Ghost is going to have that off the wall. It goes back around. Polsey, V1's not in the net. A fatal miscommunication. Ghost and V1 go for the same ball. And Dylan puts it around Rev. Right into the bottom corner behind V1. A fatal mistake in the early game. This shit ain't Bramble. What did I click into? What's up, bro? Ghost fakes out V1. A bad misread. Ghost fakes out V1. He can't get there in time. And the ball goes straight over V1's head. 2-0 lead. This is a good team against a good team, but two early mistakes in the beginning of the match can lead to bad consequences. Third mistake in the row for V1 and Ghost. As V1 gets the skim, but it's not enough to keep it out. Ghost now looks like he's playing midfield hard. Rev gets a close near shot, near post shot. Polsey has a shot there, saved by V1. Dylan fakes. Suju high up to Polsey. Polsey gets the redirect down off the crossbar. Close shot. Dylan gets it back over to Polsey. V1 does beat him to that. Rev gets the slight skim, just enough to keep it on target. Polsey doesn't get that shot. Dylan tries to put it around to Polsey. Polsey doesn't get there in time. Dylan is going to get back to that in time. Rev off the wall. Dylan will easily have that one. Puts it over the backboard, though. V1's not going to get there. Ghost doesn't get there. Ghost will get to this ball. Does he find Rev? That is the question. He does not. Rev still floating in the air. Ghost fakes that one. Pretty scary fake there. Polsey going to have a weird shot. Doesn't get it to go. Rev puts it towards the corner. Can't get the double. Ghost goes up. He gets the first touch. He misses the second. Dylan pops it up. He gets one touch. Two touches. Rev beats him to the third. Rev also gets the beat on that one on target. Almost got that one to go. Doesn't, though. Is Dylan also fakes it. Can't get it to go. Polsey, close shot. It's off, though. Rev is there, and Polsey dunks it down on V1. An unfortunate happenstance where V1 thought he had time. Polsey didn't. Rev says, bruh. 3 Heatseeker mains. As Rev gets the first shot of their game to go. Ven, your team never signed up. My bad. Suju keeps it high. Dylan puts it high again. Polsey. Almost an insane shot to the top corner. Ghost doesn't get there in time. Rev does, though. Great pass from Ghost. Rev gets the touch. 2-4. Could they come back? I think they could. If it came down to it, I think they could. But they've got to switch some stuff up. Swoojun and Dylan. Dylan pops it up. Polsey tries to go for the waterfall. Doesn't get it. Rev misreads the waterfall. Dylan to Ghost. Ghost doesn't get the touch. He does get the bump. Rev and Dylan fighting for it in the mid. Rev gets a demo on Dylan. That's pretty good. Rev gets a demo on Swooju. That's pretty good. Rev gets a fake. And there's the third goal. V1 from the net scores the third goal. 3-4 of the best of 3 series. Swooju is going to wait on this one. He's stalling time. Rev is going to be the one to push. He almost puts that one in with a good dunk, but he doesn't quite get it to go. Ghost does get the touch. Will Rev beat, though? Rev does not. Can Ghost turn on it fast enough? He does. The shot is off. Dylan puts it up to the backboard. V1 on the backboard. Nothing there. Triple defense from Blue. That's not the best idea when you're down 1. V1 puts it up to the top. Dylan and Rev 50 out. Dylan's in the mid. Ghost and Rev on the middle. Rev Rock has to pull back. 10 seconds left on the clock. Rev puts it on the corner. That's going to be on target. Can Dylan come back? Dylan does come back. Will Ghost be able to get a touch over Polsey? He does. Rev has a shot. Maybe. He puts it on the ground. 1 goal. That was all they needed. Unfortunately, it goes on the ground. And we go into game 2. Hoo-wee. It is a close series like I thought it was going to be, but it's definitely not exactly how. Let's go to spectate here. Rev and Ghost, they look like they're switching it up. My bad, had to DM somebody really quick. V1 puts it up to the corner. Rev throws it up to the backboard. Polsey pushes it. Rev close. Dylan looks like he's getting something down here. Ghost and Dylan 50 out. Rev can't get back to that. V1 can't get back to that. And finally it's broken up. V1 does get the breakup. Rev now playing midfield, it looks like. Sound washed. Dino, bro. You're cooked. Can I come spectate? No, you cannot. This is a invite-only tournament. Good demo there. Rev has the good clear. Dylan. Ghost was there, and he faked it. Ghost was there, and I think he faked out V1 by the littlest bit. And it's a 1-0 lead to start the game. Ghost passes it low to Rev. Polsey. Rev does beat Polsey on that. Swooju Heat. He keeps it middle. Ghost has a touch. Rev gonna beat. No, he doesn't. He misses. Ghost has a shot. Rev was there. Rev didn't trust. And unfortunately, Rev misreads. Oh, man. He missed? Who missed? There's a lot of missing happening across the board. A lot of misses. A lot of fakes. Rev gets a good 50 though. Swooju gonna have a touch. Rev pre-jumped it. Not the best choice, but definitely not the worst considering his circumstances. My team sold. Yeah, they did in a little bit. Swooju gonna have a good touch. Ghost, was Rev there? He wasn't. If I'm Rev, you have to trust in this a little bit more. Not a lot of bit more, but just a little bit more because your team has no offense right now. And no offense is a bad situation. Rev almost gets the redirect to go. Ghost gonna put it high. Rev doesn't get that read. That's gonna be in top corner. That's scary. It's a 3-0 lead. But do you remember what happened last match? They came back just as quick. So we have to be careful here. Dylan almost gets the double tap to go, and Polsey just slots it. Unfortunate for V1. He almost had it. This will end up meaning that Rev and all of them, V1 good save. Polsey would have the easy read. Dylan gets the read down though. Ghost misses V1 one-on-one. Polsey can't get the double. It goes back high. Good read from V1 there. Good dunk from Rev. Barely off the mark for Rev. I know what he was looking for. He almost had it. The double off the sidewall for Rev. Polsey almost doubled that. Faking from Dylan. Rev can't get there in time. Dylan turns back. Polsey good shot. V1 clutching up to keep the series alive. Trying to keep their dreams alive. Ghost puts it high. Is Rev there? Can blue team answer? And instead, they get scored on. Dylan going for the double. Gets to go 6-0 on Rev's team. 2 SSLs is overkill? They are both, I think, GC Heatseeker players. I believe. That is what I've been told. They're all 3 GC1. All 3 of them are GC1 Heatseeker players. Brad making his point known. And I get it. That is why that is the only team that has an issue that will be getting punished for that. This probably is a good game. They're 1-1. Mufasa's team 4-5. Bronze want to be 7-3. It makes me want to hop in there in case there is. So we are going to try to hop in there. If it's still going. It is still going. In we jump. It is 2-2. With 3 minutes to go. In the losers bracket. Win or go home. We're seeing a warmed up blue team against a warmed up orange. And there goes Lifeless. First shot of me being in the match. And he doubles it down. Sebastian saying what's up to the stream. Don't know if the stream is very what's uppy back. Fuck was that team? All Heatseeker mains? All GC3s. No, they're all GC1s. All GC1s. One guy is a GC3 and boosted. They're also getting less of the prize pool. They're not going to be getting any prize pool if they end up winning first place, which they might not. So. Big miscommunication there. From Lifeless. Just can't get it. Player 5, I want to say, is Yerm. No, player 5 is Soccer Star then. Lifeless. We have some miscommunication happening here. On the orange team. Soccer Star in the net. But it is a 1-goal game. Tony, I thought we'd get a prize pool of second if we win. That is true. Yes. Yerm gets demoed. Unfortunate for him, but he's back. He puts it middle. Lifeless is there. That ball should be over backboard. That one's not. Good shot from Mufasa. 2 minutes left. Soccer Star shouldn't have jumped for the first one. But he does not have time to jump for the second one. Yerm faking the up. Going down. That's the first kickoff strat we've seen of today. Why orange team all 3 defending? Not sure. Yerm joshing. Doesn't get it to go. Doesn't get that one to go either. The ball was a little bit too low on him. Yerm does get the bump. Can that go in? No. Yerm too far off. Lifeless. Gonna pop it high. Fake from Yerm. Don't know if that was an intentional fake or a non-intentional fake. But it was a fake nonetheless! And Mufasa misses the ball. 1 GC, 1 champ, and a plat. Yes, Aries? Aries is tweaking. Aries is absolutely tweaking. That is Aries. How the fuck was that balanced? It's not as balanced as it could have been, which is why we took away from the prize money for them. Mufasa still gets the touch. Restner. Mufasa puts it on target. He's off. Yerm pops that one high. He doesn't get it. Lifeless. Gonna be there. It's a 1v1 with soccer, though. So can they get back in time? Yerm does. W grab balance. Restner pops high. Okay, Rev, I've answered your question already. I can't answer it a different way. It's just how it was. Over the bar by Mufasa. Yerm misses that. Lifeless puts it back low. Yerm's there. Shot over the backboard. Restner couldn't get the touch. Yerm. Ooh, Restner almost had the double. Yerm puts it to the corner. Lifeless, we need a goal from Orange if we want to send it to OT. It's going to be over the backboard. And they spike it. Game 3 win. Emery is ticked out. They're kicked out of the tournament. They lose in the losers bracket. Soccer Star, Lifeless, Emery. Their team is eliminated. A close match for sure. The best one that we've seen so far. Not a sweep. Nothing else to say there. Let's go back to the bracket here. And Mufasa, 4-5, wins again. So now in the losers bracket, we have Mufasa against Karma Angel and Kelly, but Karma Angel and Kelly are all out. So fuck you, Vibo is going to be going against them next round. Santo FC. Didn't fuck you, Vibo send them? Yeah, fuck you, Vibo sent them out in the first place. So we're not going to watch that game. It looked really one-sided. Santo FC against the Recons. The Recons are not checked in. Fuzzy's Caraman and the Gooners will be going to the finals here. We have a Reese, Swampfly, and Fuzzy against Swooju, Dylan, and TikTok Polly. It would be interesting to see loser of J and the winner of T. It'd be interesting to see that. The no-lifers are going to be going against either the Recons or Santo FC. Let's go take a look at this game. It's the only game that's up. So we have RL5545. And it is going. I'm playing for the Raccoons. The Raccoons is crazy work. Who all is in here? So Unkwash, Victor, and Santos. So Santos is here. Rodrigo, where the fuck is you, Sal, and Soren? I might do more of these, Soccer, but not sure. Oi, oi, oi. Please do, bro. I need to do a redemption tourney. You're good, bro. And here we go. Into the losers bracket. We have Unkwash, Victor, and Santos against Rodrigo, Soren, and Sal. Soren's going to be playing net. Rodrigo's playing up. He tries to fake the Josh. Immediately taken right out of it. Rodrigo going to go for a double off the rip. Not a bad idea. Not bad idea at all. But Victor does get that. Rodrigo and Santos demoing. This is going to be a pretty intense match, I think, already. Rodrigo, holy double demo. Soren and Sal both out of here from Victor. Santos. Rodrigo does get the touch. Sal now getting a good touch. This could be a close match, but Rodrigo puts it down. He puts down the hammer. A 1-0 lead. The first redirect of the game from them. Absolute robbery. I saw that game, Takic. That was a rough one. The lag low-key. Soren is the only one on EU ping, so it will not be changing to EU servers. Rodrigo tries to put it a corner. Doesn't get it, though. Sal pops it down. Rodrigo's there. It's going to go high. Is Rodrigo and Sal there? Rodrigo and Sal are both there. The triple pre-jump. Soren, Sal, and Rodrigo. Santos keeps it low. Sal pops it high. Rodrigo's probably going to be there. He is. He tried to put it corner. He doesn't get it. Soren gets the read behind Sal. As Rodrigo misses that top corner. It's a hard angle to hit. Why is the quality on 360p? I don't know. Why is the quality on 360p? Okay, how about that? Is that better? I don't know if that's any better. I don't know if it's any better if I did it like that, but... So when I'm ready to go, Rodrigo gets the bump on Santos, and it's in from Sal. I come back and Sal scores. What the heck? Absolute insane. Insane stuff. Rodrigo scores again. That's going to probably be like the end of that. It'll probably be the end of that. I am going to go to the bathroom. Rodrigo double taps it in. That's a good shot. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going on a bathroom break. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Potty break, bro. Okay, we won 7-0, 7-1 for the Brazil. Tony, yes. Sparkler, you lost. One second, guys. All right, we are back. I'm back, and we already have controversy as Ariz is on it. I have a platinum diamond. They want me on my team. Who would you be subbing out? Yerm. Who would you be subbing out? JJ? What a save from Ariz off the bat. Ariz off the bat. Swooju gonna go right there. This is gonna be a very demo heavy game because Fuzzy is a demo main. We have Ariz, who's actually a very, very, very good Heatseeker player. And then we have Swampy Fly 87 in the net. Dylan and Ariz are probably gonna go at it all game. And Fuzzy chasing him down. Swampy Fly almost didn't recover to that. Very scary if you're a Reese. Fuzzy chasing it down. Not a bad play from Fuzzy at all. Have to respect it. Dylan does pop it high. Aries protects against it. He's dodging the demos well. Dylan, good demo there. Good demo there from Fuzzy. Aries keeping the pressure on. They don't have much offense is the big issue. Holy save from Aries. A diving save in. And one demo to Aries. One demo to Aries, and it's instantly in their net. Unfortunately. Demo chasing against a plat and a silver for 0 extra money. I want to donate to charity. TikTok Polsy looking for a demo. Aries. He gets it up. Dylan pushing it out. Aries again. Dylan. If you would have faked that. Fuzzy's got to do some work here. She's got to get some... What? She's got to get some demos down. We got to see some impact on the team here. Eyes wide open. He gets demoed. But he stays in the game long enough to make the save. Dylan is going to maybe have an open net, though. Eyes wide open. Fuzzy Chicken chasing food. That could have been huge. It could have been huge if Fuzzy got that demo on Suju. Fuzzy, good bump! She had the bump. The ball wasn't on target. She had the bump, and there's another bump! A bump on Aries! And it puts them up 2-0. Aries is getting bullied. Swampfly misses his touch. The ball goes right at him, though. Aries gonna pop at ceiling. It's off the crossbar. That's so unfortunate. That was one of the only shot attempts Aries will probably have. And it's off the crossbar. Super unfortunate turn of events for Aries. Definitely not what you want to see from the player who you need so badly. Fuzzy did touch the ball that time. She could be a threat. Suju almost own goals there. Eyes wide open. Fuzzy almost gets the demo off. Doesn't get it though. Swampfly puts it up. Fuzzy looked like she was actually going to get a redirect. It's off the marker. That's also going to be off the marker. And Swampfly does respawn there. Eyes wide open. Bang! It's a 2-1 game. 1 minute left on the elimination game. Why is the stream in 360p? I don't know. I just genuinely don't know. Because I have... all of my video stuff is like this. And all of my settings are the same way on OBS. They're all so that you guys have like good output. So I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate, but I can't really fix it. Unfortunately, I can't fix it. Yeah. Also, we can't check in. Our game won't start. It's okay. What is it? What was he saying? That's toxicity? What do you mean no toxicity? And he scores again. Eyes wide open. Aries coming in. So clutch. So clutch. And TikTok Pulsey. He slots it in. Ariz almost had the save. Almost had the save. We have some toxicity happening here. Eyes wide open. Not the best pass to him. He misses the shot. This could be bad. No! Swampfly's demoed. Swampfly is demoed. Dylan gets the bump on Ariz. 11 seconds left, up by 2. Ariz can't get to the ball in time. It's going to be over. That's going to be the series. 4-2. Ariz can't pull it off. Almost has it in the beginning. Can't pull it off in the end. What a storyline for them. That was the winner's bracket, though. So now they go down, I believe, to the loser's bracket. Yes, they go down to the loser's bracket. Let's go here. This team. What is happening with this team? Confirm it, bro. How come nobody ever freaking confirms it? New report game 2 here. The Recons won 7-0. It's insane. Okay. Santos FC has been eliminated. Well, fuck you, Vibo. And Mufasa are going to play next. I think this is going to be our last game so far, right? Because we have no lifers in Recon. Then we have this game, and then we have finally the grand final. And we'll let this game play out like a little bit. I don't even know. We're going to take a look at this team. We're going to see if this is on. If it's on, then we'll take a fun little look at it. So we're going to do RL 5546 6706. And it's an EU game. Washed and them are playing on EU servers. That is huge. Unfair teams, not gonna lie. It is kind of unfortunate. Who are we waiting on? Why are they all leaving the match? Bro's just me. Bro's just me. That's Frisca. Okay. Here we go. Sebastian and Mufasa. They are all on ping issues. Holy. I like how one of them is Tony the Tanker's in the back. That's so aura. Good demo there. Washed. Gonna push that one to the backboard. And he slots it over Mufasa. Sebastian, the only one on ping here. It's going to be an interesting match for sure. This is a rematch for these two teams. As I said earlier in the tournament, this is going to be a rematch. But Spark looks like he's gotten better. Washed is now on his home servers. Which is... Oh, what a save from Mufasa. Spark's not going to be there. Frisca should have been there, but it's okay. Sebastian tries to put the reduct on target. Mufasa misses, and Washed putting it down. Loses the 50. Spark puts it right back over to Washed. Washed tries to fake it, doesn't get it to go. Spark's going to put it to the ceiling. Washed does read it. It's going to be off. Wins the 50 anyway. Spark, good touch. Washed keeps it high. And Washed puts it right in. It's so weird seeing my name like in the tournament thing. It's just not me. It's just Frisca. But it's me. It's so weird. Mufasa, TTV. Ooh. Mufasa, I don't know if he got faked here. Or if he just missed. He might have just missed. Unfortunate for Mufasa. Is there a point in playing this? No. And Washed almost has the double. Spark back over to Washed. Washed puts it to the top. Top of the key. There he is. He rebounds it to himself. Good little self pass. Can't get it to go. Mufasa puts it high. Good save from Frisca. Washed puts it up. It's going to be over. That's going to be a 1-3. Mufasa takes their first goal. Wash was waiting for that pass up. The cameramen tried their best, but it was 3 GCs. You know, Fuzzy, you guys put up a very valiant effort. Ariz, you guys really did try. It was a proud effort. You guys go to the losers bracket now. You guys might end up facing off against them again, by the way, in the finals. Spark almost gets back to it. Almost gets back to it. Restner just a bit too fast. I wanted money for cancer research. Ariz, bro, you can still win. You know that, right? You're just in the losers bracket now. You can still go back up to the winners bracket, bro. You're already going to be... You're going to be getting something. There might not be a lot, but you're going to be getting something. You're at least guaranteed third by now. Washed has a good shot there, though. Ooh. Whoa. A little passing play. Washed. Oh, my goodness. Quit lying, Ariz. Crazy work. Frisca, good save. Over to Washed. Washed is going to try to put it down to the top corner. He can't do it. Should I do like the fast, should I do like the fast pace, like the soccer commentary? Like watch. Ready? Spark pots it up to the backboard. Wash going to miss it off. Spark's going to be there. He's going to hit it off the corner. It's going to come up back to the Wash. Wash goes up the corner. It's going to roll up. It's going to go high. Wash is going to be in the middle. Breverock, no, he's not there. Mufasa might make the save. He does. It's off the corner. Oh my goodness, heading back to Spark. It's going to go off the ceiling. It's going to be crazy. Mufasa goes back off the post. Ooh, straight to Spark. Sparks missed. Faked. First guy behind has to make the clutch save. Sebastian almost got the bump. Like that kind of... Should I talk like that, guys? Is that the aura commentary? Wash is going to get another double here. He goes corner. But Mufasa reads. And Friska misreads. So it's 3-4. That sucks, Aries. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Big whiff. Thought that Wash might have the fake. It's going to be in. And for a rest in there. It's a 4-4 game. And Frisco scores. Off of a fake. Or just a miss. And Mufasa gets an easy touch around. Just unfortunate.
Inside his home, inside the tornado.
Oh my gosh. What in the world just happened? My car's tore up. My whole house is tore up.
Holy moly! It's 6-6. I looked away for a second.
This man might have lost almost all of his possessions, but he walked away from this terrifying moment.
Washed is back to mid now, looks like.
Guarantees matter, especially on your breaks.
Friska almost had that. Wash is going to put it up. Mufasa switches it back. Big 50 there. Wash has the Josh. It's not going to go. Wash has another shot. It's not going to go. Wash has another one. It doesn't go. The bump. Spark is there. This is insanely intense for no reason at all. It's literally only game one. It's going to be redirected. It's off. Wash puts it there. That's on target. That goes crossbar. Washed is there. Oh my goodness. Spark gets back. Spark again. Spark is clutching right now. Washed had the touch, but he doesn't get it. Oh. And it's a 6-6 OT. It's a 6-6 OT. Mufasa hits it off for the prize for the Gooners if we win the tournament. If the Gooners win the tournament, they will be getting second place prize. They will not be getting first place. So second place gets first place, and third place still gets third place. Washed misses the slot. That could be bad news for them. But Spark? This is actually turning into a very intense game. Washed near post. It's off. Washed again. He tries to fake it. Friska! He doesn't get the save. Sebastian puts it in. The OT ending. Game 1 winner. Wow. What a game. Washed had 1K. Sebastian's only goal was the OT goal on 2 shots the whole game. Insane. Whoops. I'm making a presentation. The only thing that changed is that if you get first, you get second place. Yes. Washed switch. Mufasa, not going to be there. Washed, puts it on, and he puts it in. Hey, if it's a fast game, it's a good game. Spectate you guys. What team are you guys right now? Washed misses the open net. Keeps it there though. There is a point in the finals. There you go, Washed. Go get him. Washed has not yet played the GCs, I think. And Washed's team on EU might be enough to beat them. Whoever wins the losers bracket gets first place. Spark. Ugh. Good save from Friska. You take those anytime later that you can. Wash gets a nice around and then another shot. 4 goals in the first minute. It is very, very dominant. Very, very dominant from Washed. Oh, 4-1. Wash missed his shot. Unfortunate. Spuck got bumped. Ooh, Friska barely misses his touch. Five to 1. I eat my words. What is the point if we will get first or second, but we will still play? Okay, how about this, Celtics? What if we do that? If you get second place, you get third place prize, and if you get third place, you get no prize. Does that sound more fun? Wash puts it above the crossbar. It's going to go high. Good save. Wash can't put the shot on target. Friska puts it around. Wash and Restner 50. Spark misses. Washed gets the touch. It's off the net. Sebastian looks like he's bump chasing.
Tony, what time are you supposed to be up?
I don't know if I can.
Hmm?
I don't know.
It's 3:15.
I know.
What time are you supposed to be at Will's?
I want to go over at 1:30.
Huh?
I want to go over at 1:30.
Into Will's? It's 3:15.
I know. I feel like shit. I already texted Will to do that too.
Like your stomach hurts? Does anything else hurt?
It's a good excuse though.
Hmm?
I'm gonna tell Dad like I originally had plans, but my stomach's gonna kill me. I can't.
Okay. So you're gonna stay here? Do you want to go lay down in the room and sleep? Just gonna lay there?
I don't know. I want to be there tomorrow.
Well, of course. Of course you would be there for Father's Day. I wouldn't assume anything less. I was shutting it, trying to think about keeping it darker in here so we try to get a little bit of sleep. Did you have the shits? Or it's just pain?
I had the shits yesterday and today.
You're definitely not going to eat the other half of his ribeye, honey.
No.
I brought it home because I saw you were still here and open face frozen. But just feel better.
Can you have this stream?
How
Just the blue button.
this right here? You will not